The defense of the city of Magna Bonum was a success. The orcs caught us off our guard, but not unprepared. I will not underestimate these aliens again. It is clear now that their primary push was towards the capital city, and they have moved in to attack with a speed I have rarely seen a military force capable of achieving. I have read reports of orc clans who focus on fast strikes, but I did not realize they could be so coordinated. It is as if something is driving the orcs here, some unknown desire or instinct. The Imperial Guard regiments watching over the city are decimated and will not be resupplied for at least 24 hours. The orcs will renew their attacks far sooner. Our scouts are reporting a force massing 50 kilometers from the city that dwarfs the group that attacked Magna Bonum, and reports from civilians speak of a mighty orc who leads them, bigger and more cunning than the rest. If the capital city falls, this planet will not be far behind. I cannot allow this to occur.
Everything is ready, boss. Them Yumis is in for a good stomping. This is gonna be the best fight of their miserable lives.
Just make sure it's the last fight of their lives.
I don't take orders from you, Yumi.
We've held up our side of the bargain, have we not? You wanted a new planet to wage war on, and we have given it to you. You wanted to face the Imperium's greatest warriors, the Space Marines. They are here. We've even provided you with weapons and Imperial tanks to use on the battlefield. And all we ask in return is that you keep the Imperials distracted from our operations here.
You've kept your word. But that still don't mean you can order the orcs around.
My apologies. We've delivered the last of the weaponry. They're in the hands of your servants. We'll take our leave now. I respectfully request that you keep the Marines busy for as long as you can.
We'll keep them more than busy. We'll keep them dead.
The thought of kowtowing to these creatures disgusts me. The orcs are a tool, nothing more. And quite an effective one, I might add. Perhaps. But I dislike providing such unpredictable aliens with our own weaponry. Lord Bale. Orcs are not unpredictable. Quite the contrary. You can rely on them to turn against you. But they will honor our agreement as long as we provide them with enemies to satiate their battle lust. If we intimidated them into doing our bidding, showed them our strength, they would take pause before betraying us. You cannot intimidate something that knows no fear. Trouble yourself no longer with the orcs. We will have what we came for and be gone before they finish with the Imperials and turn on us.
Why is we talking with them humies instead of fighting with them? Them smelly chaos boys is weak. Not nearly enough of a challenge for the boys. If they were strong like orcs, they wouldn't need us to fight for them. We'll take their guns and their help, and when we're done chopping up all the humies, we'll come back here and chop them up as well.
Orbital imagery shows a heavy concentration of orcs in the area. We must secure a location and establish a base before destroying the war boss and his clan. Combine the holy fire of the whirlwinds with the jump packs of our assault marines. Cleanse this area.
Heresy grows relentless.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here. His will be done.
We are the Emperor's
Whirlwind
chosen.
here.
Taking heavy fire.
Triangulating attack coordinates.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Moving out.
Fear denies faith.
Whirlwind here.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here.
At your command. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Whirlwind here.
Direct us to the enemy.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. They will never see it coming. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Fear denies faith. Commencing attack. Maintain attack formation. Stay vigilant, brothers. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Yes, my lord. Stay vigilant, brothers. Orders received. Moving out. Orders received. Orders received, brother. Weapons at ready. It is time. Moving out. Maintain attack formation. Weapons at ready. It is time. Understood. Weapons at ready. It is time. Fear our wrath. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Whirlwind here.
Faith is our shield. Direct us to the enemy. Activating jump pack. Maintain attack formation. Onward to glory! Stay vigilant, brothers.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Taking hits.
stand ready.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
At your command. To the skies. Heresy grows under fire.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Approaching target.
Direct us to the enemy.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. An easy
Fear denies faith. We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear denies faith.
Our scouts report the war boss is in the vicinity of this location. It seems a second Orc clan has gathered between us. They are heavily defended on this plateau. They must be eliminated to clear a path to the war boss.
Take and hold.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. For the Emperor. The Emperor protects. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. For the Emperor.
Direct us to the
Hope is the
enemy.
first step on the road to disappointment.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Fear not the Psycho.
While the enemies of the Emperor
There is no
still
such
draw
thing
breath,
as
there
innocence,
can be no
only
peace.
degrees of guilt. I stand
What
ready.
is
What's your
your
order?
While the enemies of the Emperor
There is
still
no
draw
such thing
breath,
as
there can
innocence,
be no
only
peace.
degrees of guilt.
I await your instructions. I
On
shall
alert,
obey.
brothers. The enemy
I
must be
stand
nearby.
ready.
Awaiting orders. Yes, my lord.
What would you have me do?
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
Walk softly
I stand
and
ready.
carry a big gun.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Mission accomplished.
What would you have me do? Assault Marines are now available to us. This
They can
day
be built
shall be
from
a
the chapel
glorious
galleries.
one for the Imperium.
Yes, Lord.
Marine squad deployed.
I exist to serve.
Under fire.
Praise the Emperor. Space Marines, advance!
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. With all due
He
haste.
who stands with me shall be my brother.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
What would you have me do?
Marine
He
squad
who
deployed.
stands with me shall be my brother.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
He who stands with me shall be my
Fear not
brother.
the Psycho. Follow my orders.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated. I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. I shall obey. I exist to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, Lord. As you wish.
My faith is my shield.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
The enemy is attacking!
Praise the Emperor. For the Emperor.
I stand ready. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
I await your instructions. As you wish.
Praise the Emperor.
What would you have? Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. There is no such thing as
He
innocence.
who stands with thee shall be my brother. Faith and duty. Space Marines, advance!
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
My faith is my shield. Today the enemy shall not fear.
I did well.
Taking damage.
My faith is my shield.
Fear not, son. An open mind is like a fortress with its
I
gates
command in
unbarred
the name
and
of the
unguarded.
Emperor.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. I can sense the enemy.
Praise the
They are
Emperor.
close.
Here to serve. As
This
you wish.
day shall be a
There is no
glorious
such thing
one
as
for the
innocence.
Imperium.
Only degrees of guilt.
I await your instructions.
Beware the alien.
I stand ready.
Yes, Lord.
This day shall be a glorious
Initialize
one for the Imperium.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Fall back!
Knowledge is power. I did well.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Information is power!
None can stand before us. I stand ready. Fear not, son. I shall never.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Here to serve.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
First step on the road to disappointment. Through discipline, we prevail.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey. I shall
What's your
obey.
order? Cleanse, purge, kill.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Here to serve. I exist to
First
serve.
step on the road to disappointment. There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Yes, Lord.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Faith and duty.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
There is
the
no
heretic.
such thing as innocence,
Walk
only
softly
degrees of guilt.
and carry a big
Yes,
gun.
most beneficent one. I await your instructions.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Walk softly and carry a
I
big
stand
gun.
ready.
My aim shall not falter.
Venerate the
This
immortal
day
Emperor.
shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Through the
This day
destruction of
shall
our
be a
enemies,
glorious
we
one
will
for the
rise.
Imperium.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
My faith is my shield.
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I await your
He who
instructions.
stands with me shall be my brother.
Fear not the psycho.
What would you have me do? Praise the Emperor. For the glory of the Emperor.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I shall obey. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. Yes, Lord.
Consolidating position on the objective.
I shall obey.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
Yes,
the
most
heretic.
beneficent one. I shall obey. I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, most beneficent one.
Knowledge is power. Hide it
What would
well.
you have me
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most
do? The
beneficent
Emperor
one.
protects.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. We are united in his service.
Taking damage.
We shall know no fear. I serve mankind.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Here to serve.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. For the honor of the chapter, faith and duty, we shall know no fear. For the honor of the chapter. For the honor of the chapter.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one.
The machine cult is ready to be requisitioned. Build it to gain access to vehicles.
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
This day shall be a
Venerate the
glorious
immortal
one for the
Emperor.
Imperium.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
My faith is my
There is
shield.
no such thing as innocence.
Walk softly.
Only degrees of
Carry a
guilt.
big
Taking heavy fire.
For the
Fear
Emperor.
not the psycho.
He who stands with me shall
I
be my
stand
brother.
ready.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Do I detect uncertainty?
Awaiting orders. Heresy grows from rivals.
Hope is the first step on the road to
My
disappointment.
faith is my shield. We are united.
the first
My
step.
faith is whirlwinds and their long-range artillery are being made available. Build them from the machine
I
cult.
await your instructions. Initializing build
This
protocol.
day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, Lord.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Space Marines attack! The enemy is attacking!
Is our shield.
Today the enemy shall fear. Beware the alien.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Heretic.
I exist to serve.
I have
Yes,
awoken.
most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Beware the alien.
Yes,
The
Lord.
mutant. The heretic. For the glory of the Emperor.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste. With all due haste.
The Emperor protects. My faith is my shield.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Praise the Emperor.
I am ready to serve. Again.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. By my command, the Emperor protects.
No such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes, Lord. As you wish. I shall obey. Into serve.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, Lord.
The Emperor protects.
Mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred
My
and
faith is my
unguarded.
shield.
Faith is eternal.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Praise the Emperor.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
I
peace.
have
There is
awoken.
no such thing as innocence.
Even in
Only
death I
degrees
still
of
serve.
guilt.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Taking hits!
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. For terror, faith, and duty.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Follow my lead. Praise the
There
Emperor.
is no such thing as innocence.
The Emperor protects. Beware.
Fear not the sight.
You will stand your ground!
Whirlwind artillery tanks deployed.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
I await your instructions.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be For the Emperor, we are united. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can
its
be
gates
no
unlocked
peace.
and unguarded. An open mind. Gates unlocked and unguarded.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
At your command.
Praise the Emperor.
I await your instructions.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Praise the Emperor.
Whirlwind here.
The Emperor protects.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
None can stand before us.
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve.
Ever vigilant.
What would you have? Follow me.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Walk softly. Carry a big gun.
It is better to die with the Emperor than live for yourself. I will purge the unclean, even in death I still
He who
serve.
stands with me shall be my brother.
I am the instrument of his will.
Whirlwind here.
Knowledge is power. I did
Whirlwind
well.
artillery tank here.
Walk softly.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
The enemy is attacking.
Whirlwind here.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Eternal.
Praise the Emperor. Space Marines, advance! This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes, sir.
Beware the Emperor. Beware the heritage.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Praise the Emperor.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Whirlwind here.
Fear denies faith.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Whirlwind artillery
Here
tank
to
here.
serve.
Whirlwind here.
Walk softly.
Here to
Carry a
serve.
big gun.
For the
Yes,
Emperor,
sir.
I am ready to serve. Again. Even in death I still serve.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Fear denies faith. The enemy is attacking.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees
He
of
who
guilt.
stands with me shall be my brother. Faith and duty.
We stand ready.
What would you have me do? For the Emperor, what would you have me do?
Marine squad deployed. What's your order? For the glory
Beware
of
the
the Imperium.
What would you have me do? Agreed.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
I await your instructions. 7-1 initiated. Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one.
For the Emperor.
Do as you ask.
With courage and honor.
I am the instrument of his will.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Direct us to the enemy.
Today the enemy shall know
Faith is
fear.
eternal. Even in death I still serve.
I await your instructions. As you wish. I await your instructions.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
None can
On
stand
alert,
before
brothers.
us.
The enemy must be nearby.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here.
What would you have me do?
Taking heavy fire. Fear denies faith.
I await your instructions.
The Emperor
Even in
protects.
death I still serve.
I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies.
Whirlwind here.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
None can stand before us.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Direct us to the enemy.
I stand ready.
Whirlwind here.
On alert, brothers.
Even in
The
death,
enemy
I
must be
still
nearby.
serve. I will purge the unclean.
Under fire!
I will crush those who stand before me.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Heresy grows from
Command
idleness.
me. I will purge the unclean. Even in death I still serve. By his word. To me, my brothers. To me, my brothers.
Yes,
Marine
Lord.
squad deployed. We stand ready.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
I am the instrument of his will.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed.
Identifying target.
Under
Die!
fire!
Die! Die! To me, my brothers. I will be there soon. Moving out. I will purge the unclean.
I await your instructions.
We will establish a
ready.
forward base at this location
Even
to
in death,
facilitate
I
ready
still serve.
access to Space Marines. We will need many to ensure the war boss is dead and buried.
Charge!
My thermoplasma
under
generators are
Whirlwind
available.
artillery tank
They
here.
will provide
Yes,
us greater
most
access to
beneficent
power.
one.
Artillery tank here.
I shall obey. Here to serve.
We stand ready. Understood.
Here to serve. As you wish. I shall obey. Build routine 7
At
to
your
1
command.
initiated. Here to serve.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Whirlwind artillery
Praise
tank here.
the Emperor. On alert, brothers. The enemy
I
must be
await
nearby.
your instructions.
Whirlwind here.
I am ready to serve.
Praise the Emperor for the honor of the chapter.
Yes, my lord.
I await your instructions.
Faith is eternal.
Area secure.
My faith is my shield.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
I have awoken.
What would you have
What
me
is
do?
your will?
I am the instrument of
Yes,
his will.
most beneficent one.
Ever vigilant. Onward to glory. Orders received. Cleanse. Purge. At your command. Awaiting orders.
Whirlwind here.
I await your instructions.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve.
My faith is my shield.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Yes, Lord. With
While
all
the
due
enemies of
haste.
the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
Whirlwind
peace.
here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Praise the Emperor.
Whirlwind here.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. The Emperor protects. For the honor of the chapter,
Whirlwind artillery
he
tank
who
here.
stands with me shall be my brother.
I await your instructions. With all due haste. I exist to serve, beneficent one. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. With all due haste, initializing build protocol. Build routine 721 initiated.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Whirlwind here.
My faith is my shield.
Whirlwind here.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste. Build routine 721 initiated.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Whirlwind here.
For the Emperor. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Praise the Emperor.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Praise the Emperor.
What's your order? Orders received, brother. Regrouping. Weapons at ready. Thank you, Dashi.
Command me.
The Emperor protects.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. By his word,
Yes, most beneficent
What would you
one.
have me
I
do?
await your
Praise the
instructions.
Emperor.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
I am the instrument of his will.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Here to serve.
The enemy is attacking.
I await your instructions. I await your
The
instructions.
Emperor protects.
Whirlwind here.
The Emperor protects.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
At your command. Objective acquired.
Praise the Emperor. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. By my command, attack! Space Marines, advance!
Objective achieved.
Space Marines, advance! Look at that monstrosity. By my command. I have heard legends of such beasts, but I've never seen one. Men, concentrate your fire. We must take this creature down. The Emperor.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
heard the unclean.
Awaiting orders.
Today the enemy shall know fear. He who stands with me shall be my brother. By my command, attack! None can stand before us. On the rush, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I await your instructions.
This day shall be a glorious one. My faith is my shield. The Emperor protects.
Forward here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here.
Through discipline, we prevail.
At last, back to war.
Regrouping. Fall back!
Whirlwind artillery
What
tank
is
here.
your will?
Regrouping.
I am ready to serve
Forward here.
again. I
Here to
have a
serve. What
Yes,
is
Lord.
your will? Build routine 721 initiated. Here to serve.
At last, back to
Whirlwind
war.
artillery tank here.
Through the destruction of our
I
enemies
am
do we
ready to
earn our
serve
salvation.
again.
What's your order?
To me, my
Whirlwind artillery
brothers!
tank here.
Taking damage.
Whirlwind here.
Yes, my lord.
Command me.
Whirlwind here.
Mind over
Whirlwind
matter.
artillery tank here.
I have awoken. At last, back to war.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Command me. I am ready to march with this dangerous.
Weapons at ready.
Fate is eternal.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery
My
tank here.
faith is my shield. Follow me into battle. For terror.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Praise the Emperor.
Whirlwind here.
Taking haste.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here.
Beware the Emperor.
Whirlwind here.
Today the enemy shall know
Whirlwind
fear.
artillery tank here.
I await your instructions.
Fall back and regroup.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Returning to battle.
Whirlwind artillery
Squad
tank
morale
here.
restored.
You will
Whirlwind
stand your
artillery tank here.
ground. What would you have me do? What would you have me do? My faith is my shield. What would you have?
At your command. Fear and no wrath. Yes, my lord. Weapons at ready. It is time.
My faith is my shield.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Space Marines!
Democracy point.
Whirlwind here.
Taking heavy fire.
Whirlwind here.
This day shall
shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I await your instructions.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Follow me into battle.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Squad broken!
Today the enemy shall appear.
Initiate the tactical weapon!
Whirlwind here.
My faith is my shield.
I have a look.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Whirlwind here.
I cannot prevail.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
I am ready.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Better to die for the Emperor than
We must
live
fall
for
back.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Taking hits!
Whirlwind here.
Regroup! Fall back and regroup!
Whirlwind here.
Mind over matter.
Marine squad deployed.
Moving out. Die!
I know no fear.
I have awoken. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
What would you have?
Squad morale restored.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Marine squad deployed.
Whirlwind here.
This course of action is unlocked.
Whirlwind artillery tank
My
here.
faith is my shield. Space
Whirlwind
Marines,
artillery tank here.
walk softly.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Orders received.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery
He
tank
who
here.
stands with my mind is focused and ready for action.
Squad broken! To the rally point!
Praise the Emperor. Focus the first step in the road to victory.
Squad broken!
My mind is focused
Whirlwind
and
here.
ready for action.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Follow me into battle.
I await your instructions.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
This course of action is unwise.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
We stand ready. Marine squad deployed.
Walk softly. My aim shall not falter.
I have awoken.
Whirlwind here.
Even in death I stand firm.
My mind is focused and ready for action. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Follow me into battle.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery
While the
tank here.
enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there
Whirlwind
can
artillery
be no
tank here.
peace.
Whirlwind here.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Taking heavy fire.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here.
I await your instructions.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Whirlwind here.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery
We
tank
stand
here.
ready.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Charge! What would you have me do? While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Here to
Under
serve.
fire.
The Emperor protects. Space Marines, advance! Follow me into battle.
Whirlwind artillery artillery
Walk
tank here.
softly and carry a big gun.
At your command.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here.
Objective achieved. To glory! At your command.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. I shall not fail.
I await your instructions.
Whirlwind here.
Mind over matter. At your command. Mind over matter.
I have awoken.
The Emperor protects.
Command me.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Agreed.
Yes, Lord? I will do as you ask.
Position secured.
With all due haste. I exist to serve.
This day shall be a glorious one for the
Faith is
Imperium.
our shield. Heresy grows from idleness.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. I shall not fail. I serve mankind.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
I serve.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Praise the Emperor.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here.
Yes, Lord?
The Emperor protects.
Whirlwind here.
On alert, brothers.
Whirlwind
The
here.
enemy must be nearby.
Whirlwind here.
On alert, brothers.
Whirlwind
The enemy
artillery
must
tank
be
here.
nearby. My faith is my shield.
Whirlwind here.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
My faith is my shield.
Whirlwind here.
Be wary of him. The heretic. My aim shall not fail, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Praise the Emperor.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Rally squad!
Whirlwind here.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. What would you know?
Whirlwind artillery tank
Praise
here.
the Emperor. He who stands with me
Whirlwind
shall be
artillery
my
tank here.
brother. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be
Whirlwind
nearby.
artillery tank here.
Returning to battle.
Walk softly
Whirlwind
and carry
artillery
a
tank
big
here.
gun. Space Marines,
Whirlwind artillery
advance!
tank here.
The Emperor
Whirlwind
protects.
artillery tank here.
Praise the Emperor.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Today the enemy shall know fear. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw
Never vigilant.
You will stand your ground! This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. For the Emperor, I cannot prevail.
Whirlwind here.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Follow my lead.
Squad broken!
Whirlwind artillery
While the
tank here.
enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
You will stand your ground! I am ready. Fall in!
Whirlwind here.
Taking damage.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Whirlwind here.
I await your instructions.
My faith is my shield. The Emperor protects. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Whirlwind artillery tank
Today
here.
the enemy shall know fear.
I shall never tire. At your command, I can sense the enemy.
Walk softly
close.
and carry a big gun.
Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
Directions to the enemy.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Ever vigilant. Fear our wrath. Maintain attack formation. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Whirlwind here.
My faith is my shield. Follow me into battle.
Whirlwind here.
Feel
What would
my
you
wrath.
have me do?
Even in death I still serve.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Your faith is eternal.
On alert, brothers. The enemy
Whirlwind
must be
artillery tank
nearby.
here.
The Emperor protects.
Whirlwind here.
Awaiting orders. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
At your command, we will crush the enemies of the Imperium. For the glory
I command in the name of the Emperor.
and immense.
Is eternal.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Faith is our
Is eternal.
My faith is my shield.
Even in death I still serve.
Follow me into battle.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
I am the instrument of
Whirlwind
his will.
artillery tank here.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Ever vigilant.
Degrees of guilt.
We stand ready, claiming the name of the Emperor. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Taking damage.
Brother Tantheus.
Burned beyond recovery of his gene seed, along with Brother Michaelis. Nothing was left of them save for ash. They burned from the inside out.
Anything else to report?
The Orc warboss has been destroyed, but we saw a dropship leave the area. Captain, she bore the 8-pointed star.
The mark of the ruinous powers of chaos.
The forces of chaos? Here? Now?
Tartarus has endured several Black Crusades led by the terrible Chaos Champions. However, it seems too convenient that orcs and these heretics are here at the same time. But I trust the eyes of our scouts. Isidore, do you sense anything?
No, I have sensed nothing. But if the nature of Brother Tantheus' demise is any indication, then they would have a sorcerer with them who would be capable of masking their presence, especially with all the background static caused by the orcs.
Our honored guest has arrived.
Who is it?
Inquisitor Mordecai Toth, protector of the Emperor's divine word and will.
Is he here to take command?
An Inquisitor may have near unlimited power. Yes, he can commission the service of any Imperial citizen, from peasant to planetary governor, but
I shall not cede command of my space marines to him. Inquisitor or not.
Then why is he here? Does he suspect one of us of heresy?
He is an Inquisitor. They suspect everyone of heresy. If chaos taints this world, then that explains his presence. We must share with him what we discovered. Inquisitor Toth, welcome to Tartarus.
Thank you, Captain. But we have little time for courtesies. You and your men must leave Tartarus. Now.
The orcs have been repelled, and their war boss has been defeated. But this war is far from over. The orcs still threaten to overcome several major population centers, and could mass more than a large enough force to overwhelm the Imperial armies present on the planet. We have bought time, nothing more. But this is no longer a primary concern. Our scouts have recovered evidence that the forces of chaos, the great enemy, may be operating on this planet, right under our very noses. We must face this foe wherever they stand. If there is even a chance that they are here, we must seek them out and destroy them. Inquisitor Toth is demanding that we leave the planet, but of all the powers his position grants him, commandeering a space marine company is not one of them. I must admit that I find his presence unwelcome so soon after the events on my homeworld of Cyrene. Inquisitors have a way of inflaming a guilty conscience, and that I do not need right now.
This warp storm could trap us here for a month or for a century. We cannot risk staying here. We must evacuate Tartarus before it arrives in 3 days' time.
The Imperial Guard and Holy Fleet can attend to the evacuation. The Blood Ravens have more pressing matters to contend with.
Such as?
I believe agents of chaos have taken strong root here.
I sense no taint here. Even so, were there a chaos presence on Tartarus, it is better we leave them here with the orcs than waste more lives fighting them. We could wish no worse fate for either of our enemies, and to be trapped with the other. But we must leave here now.
That is a matter for my brothers and I to decide. We will use these 3 days to settle our affairs and satisfy our suspicions. Meanwhile, you have our transports to facilitate evacuation.
Colonel Brom, the captain and I must attend to matters of faith. If you would leave us, please.
But surely this involves me as a...
Forgive me for not being clear on the matter. I said please, when in fact I meant now.
This does involve him. You should have shown him a modicum of respect.
Captain, you uncovered extensive heresy on your home world. Cyrene, was it?
That has nothing to do with the events here on Tartarus.
But I believe they do. You requested the Inquisition undertake an exterminatus, the destruction of your planet's entire populace, which we obliged.
I still fail to see...
Captain, I am not questioning your loyalty, but I must wonder if your actions on Cyrene have not affected your judgment. Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. I merely fear that you might see chaos, but it does not exist. I ask that as a loyal subject of the Emperor, you serve the Imperium's interest before your own agenda.
Captain, that Inquisitor had no right to speak to you in such manner. But perhaps he is right. The coming storm will trap our enemies here, where they can consume one another.
And what if the forces of chaos escape the system before the storm? No. We will not use this freak occurrence as an excuse to avoid our enemies, or our responsibility. They are here for a reason, and we will discover that reason.
We are with you, brother Captain, as always.
The humans are coming your way in full force. You should hear their heavy feet long before you see them, and smell them long before that.
Orbital Command has indicated the dropship landed in this general proximity. We've discovered a path, Captain. It's obvious someone has been digging here.
Cut by orcs?
I've never seen an orc lend such a careful hand to a task.
If it wasn't orcs, then it must be the forces of chaos. We will follow this path and discover the truth behind what has transpired here.
The Emperor protects. I will see that it happens.
The sacred artifact will now be available to us. Construct it, and we will have access to powerful abilities. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Fear not the Psyche.
We stand ready.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
At your command.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Walk softly.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Yes, my lord.
Hope is the first step
Scouts
on the
in
road
position.
to disappointment.
What would you have me do?
Knowledge is power.
What is it you desire?
Well,
Colonel
what
Braun,
is it you
taking
desire?
command. What is it you desire?
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
On alert, brothers.
There is no
The
such
enemy
thing
must
as
be
innocence.
nearby.
Marine squad
Degrees of
deployed.
guilt.
Yes, my lord.
Follow my orders.
Scouts in position.
I stand ready.
Marine squad deployed.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Awaiting orders.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Fear not the Psyche.
On alert, brothers.
I stand
The
ready.
enemy must be nearby.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. I leave you now. I stand ready. With me, brothers. Fear not the Psyche.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
He who stands with
An
me shall
open
be
mind
my
is like
brother.
a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. I stand ready. With
The
courage
Emperor
and
protects
fear not
us.
the Psyche.
Scouts here.
My faith is my shield. My
An open
aim
mind
shall
is
not
like a
falter.
fortress with its gates unbarred and
What would you
unguarded.
have me do?
Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve.
Praise the Emperor. My aim
Venerate
shall
the
not
immortal
falter.
Emperor.
Scouts awaiting orders.
What would you have me do?
Here to serve. I shall obey.
What would you have me do?
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Scouts here. Position secure.
Yes, Lord. As you wish.
What would you have me do?
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. Venerate the immortal
Yes,
Emperor.
Lord.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
There is no such thing
What
as
would you
innocence.
have me do?
Only
Walk
degrees of
softly
guilt.
and carry a big gun.
With all due haste.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
An open mind is like
Today
a fortress
the enemy
with
shall
its
know
gates
fear.
unbarred and unguarded.
My faith is my shield. Agreed. Orcs, attack! By my command, attack! He who stands with me shall be my brother. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, Lord.
Wait. They weren't attacking. The
They were
Emperor
fleeing.
protects.
What could inspire
Agreed.
fear in an orc?
For the Emperor. For the honor of the chapter.
My knowledge is at your
The
disposal.
Emperor
Here to
protects.
serve. I await your instructions. With all due haste.
My faith is my shield.
Hope is the first step on the road
Scouts
to
in
disappointment.
position.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
I await your instructions. As you wish. Yes, Lord. As you wish. I await your instructions. Here to serve is your will. Yes, most beneficent one.
The Emperor protects.
I await your
Position
instructions.
secure.
With all due
What would
haste.
you have me
There
do?
is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. My knowledge is at your disposal.
Scouts in position. Scouts advance.
Yes, Lord.
Walk softly and carry a big Something is not right here. For the glory
These
of
orc
the Emperor.
bodies do not look
Follow
like
my
they were
lead.
dispatched by
For
Imperial
the Emperor.
hands.
For the
We must
Emperor.
proceed with caution.
Agreed. Confirmed. Confirmed. Follow my lead. Confirmed. Eldar. For
Perhaps
the
we were
glory
mistaken about
of
the
the
presence
Emperor.
of the forces of chaos.
Be it Eldar
Agreed.
or Chaos. For terror.
I will have answers either way.
Follow my lead. Press on. Confirmed.
Take the battle to the enemy.
Follow my lead.
Battle to the enemy.
I shall not fail.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Take the battle
My
to the
faith
enemy.
is my shield.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
This day shall be a
There is no
glorious
such
one
thing as
for the
innocence,
Imperium.
only degrees of guilt.
Space Marines, advance!
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
My faith is my shield.
Venerate the immortal
Beware the
Emperor.
alien, the mutant, the heretic. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
There is no such thing as
What would
innocence,
you have me do?
only degrees of guilt.
I await your instructions.
He who stands
There
with
is
me
no
shall
such
be
thing
my
as
brother.
innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Direct us to the enemy.
I await your instructions.
He who stands with
Fear
me
not
shall
the
be
psycho.
my brother.
Yes, most beneficent one.
The Emperor
There is
protects.
no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
What
What would you have me do?
I am ready to
My
pass
knowledge is at
judgment.
your disposal.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
He who stands with me shall be my
I
brother.
stand ready.
What would you have me do?
The enemy position.
Fear not, Psyche.
My fate is my
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
I await your instructions.
What would you have me?
I stand ready.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
My knowledge is at your disposal. Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
I stand ready.
He who stands with
Yes,
me shall
most
be my
beneficent
brother.
one. With all due haste.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
There is no such thing
The
as
Emperor
innocence,
protects.
only degrees of guilt. There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. For the honor of the chapter, faith and
Yes,
duty.
most beneficent one. With all
This
due
day
haste.
shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. For the Emperor, we are united. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can
I
be
stand ready.
Charge! Yes, my lord.
While the enemies of the Emperor still
Here to
draw
serve.
breath, there can be no peace.
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish.
Area secured.
While the enemies of the
Here to
Emperor
serve.
still draw breath, there can be no peace. We shall know no
Hope
fear.
is the first step on the road to
Praise the
disappointment.
Emperor. Follow my lead. We shall know no fear. For terror. For the Emperor. We shall know no fear. We are united in his
Fear
service.
not the Psycho.
Search commencing.
Praise the Emperor.
Here to serve.
Dark Reapers, this day shall be
We
a
need
glorious
Rhino
one
transport
for the
tanks.
Imperium. They will allow us to get through unscathed and attack the Dark Reapers on those cliffs above. Faith and duty.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Rhino transports are
An
now
open
available.
mind is like a
Build
fortress
them at the
that's
machine
unbarred
cult.
and unguarded. I stand ready.
Praise the Emperor for the glory of the Emperor. What would you have me do? Faith and duty. I shall not fail.
For the Inquisition.
Confirmed. Walk softly and carry a big gun. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. Here to serve. Initializing
My faith is my shield.
Rhino transport deployed.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, my lord.
Fear not the Psyker. Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Rhino ready. We deliver into
What would you
battle.
have me do?
Rhino here.
What would you have me do?
Rhino here.
Fear not the Psyker.
Rhino here.
Drop me
There
here
is
and
no
await
such
further
thing as
orders.
innocence,
Rhino
only
transport is
degrees of
prepared.
guilt. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Rhino ready. Going straight to the front line.
This day shall be a
Rhino
glorious
transport is
one for the
prepared.
Imperium.
I stand ready.
Rhino transport is
Hope
prepared.
is the first step on the road to disappointment.
This is where I leave you.
stand ready.
Rhino ready. Take refuge within our armor. Take refuge within our armor.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
Rhino transport is prepared. Take refuge within our armor. Going straight to the front line. We carry the virtue. Take refuge within our armor. Going straight to the front lines.
I will leave you here.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
Rhino transport is prepared. Going straight to the front lines.
Apothecaries are standing by to tend to our wounded. Build them at the sacred artifact.
I have awoken. Apothecary ready. Taking hits. Apothecary ready. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Direct me to the injured.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
I have awoken.
For terror!
At your command.
Scouts here, getting into position. I sense danger.
I am ready
We will
to
root it
serve.
out.
Again. Marine squad deployed.
My faith is my shield. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. By his word, faith is eternal.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I stand ready.
The battlefield awaiting orders. How can I serve? Apothecary here.
What is it you desire?
What are your needs? No servant
Fear
of
not
the
the
Emperor
Psyker.
shall fall if I can help it. The battlefield awaits. Who requires
My
aid?
knowledge is at your disposal.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Knowledge is power. Hide it
Scouts
well.
in position.
An open mind is like a fortress with its
Apothecary
gates
here.
unbarred and unguarded.
The fallen shall
An
be
open
forever
mind is like
remembered
a
as the
fortress with
Emperor's
its gates
finest.
unbarred and unguarded.
Commencing infiltration.
Fear not the Psyker.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Stay vigilant, brothers.
My faith is my shield.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
Marine squad deployed.
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish. Initializing current protocol.
What is your order?
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Marine squad
Knowledge is
deployed.
power. Hide it well.
Faith is our shield.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Search commencing.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, Lord?
Today the enemy shall know fear. Follow me into battle.
What is it you desire?
What would you have me do?
Under fire.
I speak his word. By my
can I
command.
serve?
Attack! He who stands
How
with
can
me
I
shall
serve?
be my brother. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
For the Inquisition.
Yes.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. For the honor of the
Yes.
chapter.
Yes. What is it you desire?
I await your instructions.
How can I serve?
Follow me into battle for the Emperor. Today the enemy shall know fear.
What is it you desire?
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. For the honor of the chapter.
It is better to die
Today
for
the
the
enemy
Emperor
shall
than
know
live for
fear.
yourself.
I serve mankind.
What is it you desire?
What would you have me do?
Taking haste.
For the Emperor. For the honor of the chapter. We are united in his
What is it you
service.
desire?
Walk softly and carry a big gun. We are united in his service. For the honor of the chapter. We are united in his service. For terror, I shall not fail.
In his name.
My aim shall not falter. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
For terror,
Yes.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
today the enemy shall know fear.
What is your will?
Under fire.
Here to serve. I exist to serve.
For the glory of the Emperor, beware the alien.
I await your instructions.
Space Marines, advance!
At your command.
Walk softly
Here
and
to
carry a
serve.
big gun.
How can I serve? How can I serve? The Emperor protects. On my way.
My faith is my shield. By my command,
Yes.
attack!
Yes, Lord.
Scouts here.
Yes, most beneficent one.
How can I serve?
My faith is my shield. By
How
my
can I
command,
serve?
attack! Beware the alien, the mutant.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
What is it you desire?
My faith is my shield.
How can I serve?
Yes, most beneficent one.
Position
With all due
secure.
haste.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must
Yes.
be nearby. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. For the Emperor.
Taking damage.
Faith
What is
and
it you
duty.
desire?
He who stands with me shall
I
be
have
my
a
brother. My aim shall not falter. What would you have me do?
How can I serve?
Walk softly and carry a big gun. I shall not fail. My aim
How can
shall
I
not
serve?
falter. While the enemies of the
How can I
Emperor
serve?
still draw breath. While the enemies of the
It
Emperor
is
still
better
draw
to die
breath,
for the
there can
Emperor
be
than
no
live for
peace.
yourself.
Yes, most
At your
beneficent
command.
one. With all due haste. I will do as you ask. I will do as you
Scouts
ask.
ready.
My faith is my shield. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. For the honor of the chapter.
Yes.
My faith is my shield.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
Praise the Emperor. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Praise the Emperor.
Faith is eternal. I have awoken.
Faith
How
and
can I
duty.
serve?
Beware the alien.
Yes.
The mutant.
Yes,
The
Lord.
heretic.
I await your instructions.
Praise the Emperor. Follow my lead.
Faith is eternal. I am ready to
Yes,
serve
Lord.
again.
While the enemies of the
How can I
Emperor
serve?
still draw breath, there can be no peace.
The Emperor
On alert,
protects.
brothers. The enemy must be
Yes.
nearby. Space Marines.
What is it you
advance.
desire?
On alert, brothers.
Yes.
The enemy must be nearby.
Yes.
Walk softly. Carry a big gun.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Orders received.
At last, back to war.
Orders received, brother.
Faith is eternal. I will purge the unclean. Take me into
This
battle.
day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I
It will be
have
done.
awoken.
My faith is my shield. My aim shall not falter.
For the Inquisition.
What is it you desire?
Praise the Emperor.
Faith is eternal. I will be there
Taking
soon.
damage.
While the enemies of the Emperor
I am
still
ready
draw
to serve.
breath, there can be no peace. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
It is better to
My
die for
faith
the
is my
Emperor than live
shield.
for yourself.
My faith is my
How can
shield.
I serve? Imperial Guard, charge!
I await your instructions.
I have awoken.
fail. Space Marines, advance!
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions.
What would you have me do?
At last, back to war.
Marine squad deployed.
I have awoken.
I will do as you ask. Builders need 7 to 1 initiated.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. We are united in
Here
his
to serve.
service.
Scouts ready.
Here to serve.
He who stands with
How
me
can I
shall
serve?
be my brother. The Emperor protects.
Command me.
Beware the alien, the mutant,
Defending objective.
the heretic.
What is
Space
it you
Marines,
desire?
Today
Advance.
the enemy
What
shall
is it
know
you
fear.
desire?
Scouts ready. Scouts ready. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Walk softly.
What is it you
and
desire?
Carry a big gun.
Yes, Lord. I will
Today
do
the
as
enemy
you
shall
ask.
know fear.
At last, back
How
to
can I
war.
serve?
Awaiting orders.
What would you have? Faith and duty for the honor of the chapter. For terror.
At least
for
we
the
know that the
honor of
orcs
the
and
chapter.
Eldar are
How
not
can I
in league
serve?
together.
When one enemy
He
attacks
who
another,
stands
it
with
does
me
not
shall
mean
be
they are
awaiting
brother.
orders.
Just that they are living up to their lack of honor.
And those who lack honor
How
deserve
can I serve?
death.
Even in death I still serve. To me, my brothers. For the Emperor. Faith is eternal. I will
What is it you
not
desire?
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
How can I serve?
My faith is my shield.
I am ready to serve.
How
Again.
can I serve?
He who stands with me shall be my
What
brother.
is it you desire? How can I serve?
Defending objective.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. As you wish.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
What is it you desire?
For the Inquisition.
The Emperor protects.
Scouts ready.
Praise the Emperor. I shall not fail.
Yes.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
It will be done. I will
My
see that it
faith is
happens.
my shield. I serve mankind. For the glory of the Emperor. For the honor of the chapter. For the Emperor.
How can I serve? How can I serve?
Walk softly.
I am the instrument of his will. Take me into battle. Die! Die! Die!
Taking hits.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, most beneficent
At your
one.
command.
For the Emperor.
We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. My aim shall not
Yes.
falter.
The Emperor protects.
I am ready to serve. Again.
What are your needs?
Yes. Attack, men! Attack!
At last, back to war.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
For the Emperor.
Space Marines, advance!
What is it you desire?
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. We stand ready. We stand ready. Onward!
secondary base near this location will give us a forward position with which to engage the enemy.
Command me. To me, my brothers.
Emperor protects. Yes. What is it you desire?
The battlefield awaits. What are your needs?
Command me.
Yes.
Command me.
Yes?
I command in the name of the Emperor. In his name.
My faith is my shield.
I am ready to pass judgment.
At last, back to war.
Attack, men! Attack! The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects.
Here to serve.
The Inquisition has arrived.
Under fire!
I can sense the enemy. They are close.
None can stand before the
I am the
Inquisition.
instrument of his will.
Beautiful sight. I can sense the enemy. They are close.
I am ready to serve. Again.
I await your
Area
instructions.
secured.
Yes, most
It is
beneficent
better
one.
to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
The Emperor protects.
I am ready to serve. Again. I am ready to serve. Again. Even in death I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
That's the first step.
I speak his word.
At your command, through the destruction of our enemies, we earn our salvation. Mind over matter.
Scouts in position. Gathering intelligence.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste. I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
At last, back to war.
My aim shall not falter.
Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey. I await your
Yes, my lord.
instructions.
I am the instrument of his will. Moving out. I am ready to serve. Again.
Taking
It
damage.
is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am the instrument of his will. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Faith is eternal. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Faith is eternal.
I am ready to
I am
pass
the instrument
judgment.
of his will. I will be there even in death I
Area
still
secured.
serve.
On my way.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all
At
due
your
haste.
command. I sense danger. We will root it out.
My aim shall not falter.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Through the destruction of our enemies, we earn our salvation. Do I detect myself?
At last, back to war. Command me.
I am ready to pass
Taking haste.
The judgment is at hand.
First step on the road to disappointment.
Yes. What is it you desire? While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
At last, back to war.
The Imperial Guard
charge!
At your command.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 729.
By my command. Attack! I speak his word. My aim shall not falter.
Scouts
The
in position.
Inquisition
Yes,
has
most
arrived.
beneficent one. Initializing build protocol. Build routine 721 initiated.
I am ready to pass judgment.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Space Marines, advance!
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Even in death,
Follow me into battle!
for yourself.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Even in death, I still
What would you
serve.
have me do?
I am ready to serve again.
Taking haste!
Today the enemy shall know fear.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Even in death, I still serve.
Space
I am the
Marines,
instrument of
advance!
his will.
Follow
I
me
am
into
ready to
battle!
serve again.
None can stand before
Knowledge
the
is power.
Inquisition.
Hide it well.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
I am ready to pass judgment. No one will stop
At
us.
last, back to war. Even in death, I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Even in death, I still serve. At last, back to war.
Ever vigilant. Faith is our shield. The fallen shall be forever remembered
Even
as
in
the
death, I
Emperor's
still
finest.
serve.
The battlefield awaits.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
I am ready to pass judgment.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, most beneficent one.
At your command.
I am ready to serve again. I will purge the unclean. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am the instrument of his will. soon.
Direct us to the enemy. We are the Emperor's chosen. Moving out.
There is no such thing as
At
innocence.
last, back to
Only
war.
degrees of guilt.
We stand ready. Understood.
At last, back to war.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. I shall never tire.
Faith is eternal.
Fear our wrath.
I stand ready. Mind over matter. Through discipline, we prevail. I speak his word. At once, mind over matter.
So the good Inquisitor senses no chaos here. How fortunate for the Imperium that such keen-eyed eagles stand vigil over her gates.
What dark crafts have these Eldar invoked?
None. At least not here. The servants of Chaos sacrificed this poor guardsman themselves.
To what end, Isidore?
I know not. I believe the altar is a marker, a waypoint in a map that leads elsewhere. Someone defaced many portions of text. Regardless of what Chaos seeks here, the altar requires a sacrifice of blood, or more likely, a life.
Brother Isidore, you have an hour to study the altar. Document everything as is our tradition. Then burn it, lest its taint infect us all.
But Gabriel, there is much to learn from here. We should not be too eager to...
Learn what? Chaos does not teach. It misleads and it betrays. There is nothing to learn here, save for our next course. These transports have been damaged somehow. Make the repairs, and be quick.
Well, Brother Isidore, what betrayal have you wrought? Disabling your own vehicles? Harboring artifacts despite your good captain's instructions?
Gabriel does not understand. He does not appreciate the significance of this.
Oh, but I do.
Quiet, heretic. Once I find what you seek, I will use it against you for the glory of the Emperor and my brothers.
You wish to deal me a harsh blow, to prove your strength and worth. Well, then come to me. I wait at Mount Korath.
Have no fear, sorcerer. I will be there.
Under the orders of Inquisitor Toth, the citizens of Tartarus have begun a mass exodus of the planet. Such an action can lead to disaster in the best of situations. But the reports reaching my ears are ones of planet-wide hysteria as the population makes its pilgrimage to the two main spaceports. Convoys of transports and civilians on foot are being plagued by attacks from Orc forces. Stretched thin, the Imperial Guard is barely keeping order in the major population centers, sacrificing their lives long enough to hold back the green tide of the Orcs. They are truly warriors of the Emperor. I wish for nothing more than to be able to join them in this noble cause. But I cannot deny my duty any more than they can deny theirs. We have found proof that the forces of chaos are operating on the planet of Tartarus. Isidore has found evidence on the blasphemous altar that indicates they may be headed towards Mount Korath, an old mountain located dangerously close to an area of heavy Orc activity. I have requested a regiment of Imperial Guard from Colonel Brom to help cover our approach. I regret asking when the Colonel's forces are already stretched to the breaking point, but there are greater things at stake now.
Exalted Farseer, the humans are moving, traversing the slope as you predicted. They are walking into our trap.
Yes, but you can never ambush a space marine. Remember that. They expect treachery at every turn. You can only validate their suspicions.
Your orders?
We have locked the humans into this path as they have locked us into ours. They know they enter a gauntlet, and they will likely drag us into it as well. Now we play our parts, and pray that we are the better actors.
Are you certain?
Yes, the path to Mount Korath. This is where the altar said we must go. Why? Do you question my findings?
I do not question your abilities, brother librarian, but I do question their tactical sense. That mountain pass is the perfect location for an ambush.
Listen to the distrust in his voice. He probably calls you mutant behind your back, but he fears your divinity, your power. You must put the child at ease.
I do not deny that this is likely a trap, which is all the more proof that our enemy lies in this direction.
Very true, old friend. Stay alert and follow my lead. I want no mistakes.
Agreed.
Scouts, are you in position?
Yes, my lord. We have discovered the location of the first Eldar forces.
We must find a way to overcome this Eldar strike force before we can scout out a good location to stage our field operations. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Faith is eternal.
He who stands with
Heresy
me shall
grows
be
from
my brother.
idleness.
We shall stand shoulder to shoulder, my brothers.
My faith is my shield.
My knowledge is at your disposal. Fear not the Psyker.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
At your command. Scouts advance. On patrol, commencing infiltration. Gathering intelligence. Gathering intelligence. Scouts advance. On patrol.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates
Walk
unbarred
softly
and unguarded.
and carry a big gun.
Yes, my lord. Gathering intelligence.
I stand ready. There is no such thing as
My
innocence.
faith is my
only
shield.
degrees of
Walk
guilt.
softly and carry a big gun. Follow
Venerate
me into
the
battle.
immortal
Beware the My aim shall not falter. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Space Marines, on alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Venerate the immortal
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Under fire!
Walk softly.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Knowledge is power.
What would you have me do? Beware the alien, the mutant.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates
On alert,
unbarred
brothers.
and unguarded.
The enemy must be nearby.
The Eldar use them to quickly travel from one location to
faith
another.
is my
We
shield.
must destroy any webway portals we find to limit the Eldar's mobility.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. There is no such
This
thing.
is a good
This
location to
day shall be
establish a field
glorious
base.
one for the
Gabriel
Imperium.
to the Litany of Fury.
Scouts ready.
Lock
Yes,
on my
Lord.
location and prepare to drop HQ.
I await your
Praise the
instructions.
Emperor. What would you... Beware the alien. The mutant. They had it.
I stand ready.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
There is no such thing as
The
innocence.
Emperor protects.
Only degrees of guilt.
I await your instructions. As you wish.
Defending
With all
objective.
due haste.
Scouts ready. Search commencing. Gathering intelligence.
What would you have me do? For terror. Praise the Emperor. For terror. For the glory of the Emperor. I shall not fail. For the honor of the chapter. We are united in his service.
Area secure.
I await your instructions.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
He who stands with me shall be my
Venerate
brother.
the immortal Emperor.
Today the enemy shall
There is
know
no
fear.
such thing as innocence.
My faith is my shield.
Search commencing. Getting into
On
position.
alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Scouts awaiting
Walk
orders.
softly.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
Taking damage. We are the Emperors. They will.
By my command. Attack!
My knowledge is at your disposal. I stand ready.
Taking
On
damage.
alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. My faith is my
Knowledge
shield.
is power. Hide it well. I will destroy their minds and burn their
Scouts
bodies.
ready.
Walk softly.
Fear not.
Carry a big gun. While the enemies of the Emperor still
Scouts
draw
awaiting
blood,
orders.
there can be no peace.
Yes, most beneficent one.
This day shall be a glorious
An
one
open
for the
mind is like a
Imperium.
fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Yes, Lord.
Knowledge is power.
On alert,
Hide it
brothers.
well.
The enemy must be
There is
nearby.
no such thing as innocence. Only
Scouts
degrees of
here.
guilt.
Taking hits.
Yes, Lord. Build
An
routine
open mind is like
721
a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
My lord,
What
I have
would you
arrived
have
at your
me do?
request.
We need you to cover the Eastern Pass. The combat that is occurring here will likely attract the Orc forces nearby. We
Activating
cannot
compact.
afford their interference.
I understand. You can count on the Imperial Guard to hold this pass. No orcs will get by us.
Keep me appraised of the situation. He who stands with me, I will provide you assistance if the Orcs
Emperor
attack.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Now that we have established our field base, we must continue through the mountain pass on foot. Expect heavy resistance.
who stands
Make
with
sure
you
you
such
move
thing as
cautiously
innocence.
and keep
Only
the field
degrees
base
of
protected at all times.
What is your will?
Squad morale restored.
What is your will?
On alert, brothers. The enemy
An
must be
open mind
nearby.
is like a fortress with its
Yes,
gates
Lord.
unbarred and unguarded.
With all due haste. Yes, most beneficent one.
For the honor of the
Venerate
chapter.
the immortal Emperor. I serve.
My faith is my shield.
What is your will? Here
Under
to
fire.
serve. With all due haste.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions. I await your instructions. I exist.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can
Here
be
to
no
serve.
peace.
Yes, most beneficent one.
What would you have me do? Praise the Emperor.
Here to serve.
Praise the Emperor.
No such thing
On
as
alert,
innocence.
brothers.
Only
The enemy must be
degrees of
nearby. Praise the Emperor. The Emperor protects. Follow
Fear
me
not the
into
cycle.
battle. The Emperor protects. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be
Knowledge
nearby.
is power.
The Emperor protects. He who stands with you shall be my brother.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Praise the Emperor.
My knowledge is
This day shall be a
an open
glorious one
mind is
for
like
the
a fortress
Imperium.
with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
This day shall be
My
a
knowledge
glorious
is
one for the Imperium.
How can I serve? It will be done.
Yes, my lord.
Heavy support available.
This day shall be a glorious one
Hope
for
is
the
the first
Imperium.
step on the road to
Yes,
disappointment.
most beneficent one.
How can I serve?
Heavy support available. Armor reporting.
We're here.
Lehman Russ here.
What would you do?
Venerate the immortal
Heavy
Emperor.
support available. Armor reporting. Heavy support available.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Heavy support available.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. My knowledge is at your
Armor
disposal.
reporting. Lehman Russ here.
The enemy is attacking!
Armor reporting.
Yes, sir.
Today the enemy shall be
Venerate the
feared.
immortal Emperor.
Lehman Russ here. Lehman Russ here. Heavy support available. Yes, sir.
What is it you desire?
Praise the Emperor. Beware.
Our main pulse.
Today the enemy shall be
What is
feared.
I await your instructions.
Walk softly
Here to
and
serve.
carry a big gun.
Hope is the first
Beware
step on
the
the road to
alien.
disappointment.
The heretic.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. Here to serve.
While the enemies of the Emperor still
What's your
draw
order?
breath, there can be no peace.
Xeno spotted.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask. Initializing build protocol. With all due haste. Yes, most beneficent one.
Taking heavy fire!
Praise the Emperor.
At your command, I serve. I shall
Walk
never
softly
tire.
and carry a big gun.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
The Emperor protects.
deployed. Build routine 721 initiated.
Armor reporting.
Walk softly and carry a
I
big
stand
gun.
ready. How can I serve?
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, Lord?
How can I serve?
Armor reporting.
What is it you desire?
Following orders. At your command. Following
Taking heavy
orders.
fire.
This day shall be a
To the rally
glorious
point.
one for the Imperium.
Reporting, sir. At your command. Charge!
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be
I
no
await
peace.
your instructions. As you wish. I await your instructions.
Retreat!
Initializing build protocol.
My knowledge is at your disposal. Yes. What is it you desire?
Beware the Emperor.
Venerate the immortal emperor.
We can't hold!
Praise the Emperor.
Ever vigilant.
Knowledge is power.
Hold on, men! There's work to be done!
What is it you desire?
Yes, sir.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
We are the Imperial
Space
Guard.
Marines,
It is
the
time we started
Yes.
acting like it. Following orders. Following orders. Following orders.
Raymond Russ here. Yes, sir.
Reporting, sir. Reporting, sir. Yes, my lord. Yes, sir. Has abandoned us. Reporting, sir. Reporting, sir.
Raymond Russ here.
Regroup! We're here. Following orders. Yes, my lord.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Yes. It will be done. What is it you desire? I will see
We
them.
are the Imperial
What
Guard.
is your
It is
will?
time we started acting like it. Yes, my lord. At your command. The Emperor protects. Reporting, sir. Following orders. Yes, my lord.
How can I serve?
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I exist.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes. What is it you desire?
Praise the Emperor. Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Deployed.
Fall back and regroup. Fall back and regroup.
I await your instructions. What is your will?
How can I serve?
I await your instructions.
What would you have me do? An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Yes, Lord?
Returning to battle.
Beware the alien. The
I
mutant.
await your
Heredity.
instructions. I shall obey.
He who stands
There
with
is
me
no
shall
such
be
thing
my
as
brother.
innocence, only to please you. Fear not the psycho.
Faith is our shield.
Venerate the immortal emperor.
Direct us to the enemy.
How can I serve?
Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, Lord? I exist to serve.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Venerate the immortal emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Take the battle to the enemy.
Position
My
secure.
faith is my shield.
I stand ready.
What is it you desire?
Here to serve.
How can I serve?
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Hope is the first step
What
on
will
the
you
road
to
to
deploy?
disappointment. Hope is the first
Yes,
step
my
on the
lord.
road to disappointment.
He who stands with me
There
shall
is
be
no
my
such thing as
brother.
innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Charge!
There is no such thing
How
as
can I
innocence, only degrees
Yes,
of
Lord.
guilt.
I shall
Beware.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
I await your instructions. As you wish, here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Armor reporting.
The enemy is
Support
attacking.
available.
What is it you desire? It will be done.
This day shall be a glorious
the
one
immortal
for the
Emperor.
Imperium.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Here to serve. I will do as you ask. I await your instructions. I await your instructions.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
There is no such thing as
I
innocence,
await your
only degrees of
instructions.
guilt.
I will do as you ask. Here to serve. I await your instructions.
The enemy is attacking.
Yes, Lord.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Taking heavy fire.
What would you have me do?
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Rush the enemy.
Space Marines attack!
Here to serve.
My faith is my
An open
shield.
mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and
Yes.
unguarded.
On my way.
Yes, Lord.
Regroup!
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred
Our
and
faith
unguarded.
holds us.
Hope is the first step
On alert,
on the road
brothers.
to disappointment.
The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
What is it you desire?
Lehman Russ here. Yes, sir. You've got it. Heavy support available. Moving out. Moving out.
Reporting, sir. The Emperor protects.
Taking heavy fire.
On alert, brothers.
Hope is
The enemy
first
must
step
be
on the
nearby.
road to disappointment.
Beware the alien.
How can I serve?
The mutant, the heretic.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
On alert, brothers.
Knowledge is
the enemy
power.
must be nearby.
Hide it well.
Praise the Emperor.
How can I serve?
Here to serve. I
Under
await
fire.
your instructions.
My faith is my shield. For the glory of the Emperor. For the glory of the Emperor. By
There
my
is
command.
no such thing as
Attack!
innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Under fire!
Praise the Emperor.
Knowledge is power.
Praise
Hide it
the
well.
Emperor. Agreed. For the glory of the Emperor.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
How can I serve?
Lehman Russ here. Lehman Russ here. Moving out. Armor reporting. You've got it.
The Emperor protects.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Yes, Lord.
Taking heavy fire!
What would you have me do?
Venerate the immortal
Yes,
Emperor.
Lord.
Heavy support available.
Yes, my lord.
Armor reporting.
We're here.
Praise the Emperor.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Taking heavy fire!
Beware the alien.
Earth is the first step.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve. As you wish.
Heavy support available.
Yes, Lord.
The Emperor
Yes,
has
Lord.
abandoned us!
Yes, my lord.
I await your instructions. Here to serve.
Armor reporting. Armor reporting. Prepare the battle cannon.
We're here.
Here to serve.
Taking hits!
Follow
There is
me
no
into
such thing
battle.
as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
Heavy support available.
Taking heavy fire!
Lord.
We are the Imperial Guard.
It is time we started acting like it!
Here to serve.
The Emperor protects.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
While the enemies of the
There
Emperor
is no
still
such
draw
thing as
breath.
only degrees of guilt.
I await your instructions. I shall obey.
We're here! We're here! The Emperor has abandoned us! Yes, my lord. Form up, men! We can't There's work to be done! Yes, my lord.
The enemy is attacking!
We are the Imperial
command in the name of the
It's
Emperor.
time we started acting like it!
Feel my wrath.
Reporting, sir. Yes, my lord. Reporting, sir. We're here. We can't hold! At your command.
Yes, sir. I shall obey.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. I shall never tire. Being disciplined brings obey.
The Emperor protects. Follow me into battle.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. Hope is the first step.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Armor reporting.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
Lehman Russ here.
The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. At your
Reporting,
command.
What would you have me do?
Venerate the immortal
Beware the
Emperor.
alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Under fire!
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
With courage first step on the road to disappointment.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Beware the alien.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Today the enemy shall
Hope
know
is the
fear.
first step on the road to disappointment.
Today the enemy shall know fear. My faith is my
Fear
shield.
not the sight.
Here to serve. Here to serve.
My faith is my shield.
I stand ready. I shall never tire. Knowledge is power. At once. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our
He
salvation.
who stands with me shall
There is
be
no
my
such thing
brother.
as innocence, only degrees of
I command
The
in the
Emperor
name of the
protects.
Emperor.
We'll show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of. At your command.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
knowledge is power.
What would you have me do?
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
The Emperor protects. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We'll get through this. I know it. Following orders.
Yes, Lord. As you wish. As you wish. As you wish. I shall obey.
Yes, my lord. Yes, sir.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
We can't hold!
Praise the Emperor.
Fear not the sight. There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
The enemy is attacking!
Yes,
my lord.
Here to serve. I exist to serve.
Praise the Emperor.
Here to serve. I exist to serve. I exist to serve. Here to serve. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, most
Beware
beneficent
the
one.
alien, the mutant.
I stand
the
ready.
heretic. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yes, Lord.
We're here, following orders. At your command. Following orders. Yes, my lord. Following orders.
Here to serve.
Taking heavy fire!
We are the Imperial Guard. It is time we started acting like it.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Fear not, Psycho. There is no such thing as innocence.
I await your instructions. I exist to serve. I shall obey. I await your instructions.
Yes, my lord. We're here. Yes, my lord. We can't hold! At your command.
Here to serve. I exist to serve. I exist to serve.
We are the Imperial Guard. It is time we started acting like it.
I stand ready.
Follow my lead. This day shall be a
Yes,
glorious
most
one
beneficent
for the
one.
Imperium.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated. I await your instructions.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
The enemy
We
is
can't
attacking!
hold! The Emperor protects.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Today
Only
the enemy shall
degrees
know
of
fear.
I shall obey. I await your instructions.
We are the Imperial Guard. It is time we started acting like it. Ready, straight!
Venerate the immortal
I
Emperor.
await your instructions.
We are the
An open
Imperial
mind is
Guard.
like a
It
fortress
is time
with
we
its
started
gates
acting like
unbarred
it.
and unguarded. Do I detect uncertainty in your
Faith is our
My
shield.
knowledge is at your
Ever
disposal.
vigilant.
There is no such thing as
What's your
innocence.
order?
Only degrees of guilt.
Orders received. Fear our wrath. Orders received, brother.
Yes, Lord. As you wish. Yes, Lord. Here to serve.
Ever vigilant.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
on the road to
there can be no
disappointment.
peace.
Taking damage.
Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve.
The Emperor protects. Following orders. The Emperor protects. We'll get through this, I know it. Following orders. The Emperor protects.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask. Here to serve.
The Emperor protects.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
I await your instructions.
Armor reporting.
At your command.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Under fire.
I shall obey.
Knowledge is power.
Heresy. Rogue.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
At your command.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
I stand ready. At your command. Feel my wrath.
What's your order? Brothers!
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one.
Regroup! At your command. Awaiting orders. Regrouping.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Through discipline,
softly.
we venerate the immortal Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions. I will do as you ask. I exist to serve.
Armor reporting.
Yes, my lord.
Lehman Russ here. On our way. Armor reporting. Heavy support available.
Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey.
Lehman Russ here. You've got it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Lehman Russ here. Armor reporting.
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish. As you wish.
Heavy support available.
Yes, my lord.
walk softly and carry a big gun.
Armor reporting.
Here to serve.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Yes, most beneficent one. I await your
Taking
instructions. Here to serve. As you wish. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Fear denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. Yes, Lord.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. I await your instructions. I shall obey. Yes, Lord. I
Taking
exist
damage.
to serve. With all
He
due
who
haste.
stands with me
No
shall
such
be
thing
my
as
brother.
innocence, only degrees of guilt. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
Walk softly and carry a
Here
big
to
gun.
serve. Here to serve.
My knowledge is at
Praise the Emperor.
None can stand before us.
Beware the alien. The
Here
heretic.
to serve.
At your command.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
My faith is my shield.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Yes, my lord. We'll get through this, I know it.
Yes, most beneficent one.
While the enemies of the Emperor
There
still
is no
draw
such thing
breath,
as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
follow me into battle. Beware the alien.
Here to serve.
Lyman Russ here. Armor reporting.
What is your order?
Yes, most beneficent one.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Here to serve.
Ever vigilant.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask. Yes, most beneficent one.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Under fire!
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Under fire!
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Fear denies faith. Get ready. It is time.
Yes, Lord.
Form up, men! There's
Yes,
work to be
Lord.
done!
I shall obey. I shall obey.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions.
Taking damage.
As you wish. Yes, Lord.
Taking damage.
My faith is my shield.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
Awaiting orders.
Here to serve. As you wish. I shall obey. I shall obey.
Reporting, sir. At your command. We're here. We'll get through this, I know it. The Emperor protects. At your command.
Ever vigilant.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Direct us to the enemy. Heresy grows from idleness. Taking hits.
What would you have me do?
Ever vigilant. Orders received, brother. Fear denies faith.
An open mind is like
Today the enemy shall be fear.
unbarred and unguarded.
My faith is my
Knowledge
shield.
is power. Hide it
Walk
well.
softly.
Venerate the immortal.
Orders received.
Step on the road to
What
disappointment.
would you have me do?
Venerate the immortal
Praise
emperor.
the Emperor.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Faithfully our shield. Heresy grows from idleness.
Praise the Emperor.
Here to serve. I exist to serve. As you
Taking
wish.
damage.
As you wish.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Space Marines,
Venerate the immortal emperor.
Yes, my lord.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
At your command, we will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Cleanse, Purge! Kill!
I await your instructions. I exist to serve.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Agreed. For terror. Agreed. Confirmed.
Taking damage!
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, my lord. Yes, sir.
Heavy support available.
Yes, my lord.
Heavy support available. You've got it. Heavy support available.
Awaiting orders. At your command.
Here to serve.
Yes, my lord.
Instructions.
What would you have me do?
I await your instructions.
Taking damage.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
We stand ready.
Yes, Lord.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Apothecary ready. Fear denies faith. Apothecary here. Who
Praise
requires my
the
aid?
Emperor.
Taking haste.
Agreed.
Here to serve.
Fear denies faith.
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish. I await your instructions.
Heresy grows from idleness. Fear our
Here
wrath.
to serve.
The Emperor protects.
Predator deployed.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. What is your order?
Yes, Lord? Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated. I shall obey. I exist to serve.
Heavy support available. Armor reporting. Yes, sir. Predator tank here.
Emperor protects.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Hold
on, men! There's work to be done!
Predator at your command.
We stand ready. The enemy is attacking!
Here to serve.
At your command.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
Predator at your command.
Yes, most beneficent one.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey. As you wish.
Heavy support
We stand ready. Onward to glory! Maintain attack formation. Fear denies faith.
Here to serve.
Lehman Russ here. Predator tank here. Predator tank here.
The Emperor protects. We'll get through this, I know it.
Returning to battle. Heresy grows from idleness. Big move! Returning ever vigilant. Cleanse, purge, kill. Onward to glory! To the rally point! Attacking and order. Returning to battle.
Into serve. As you wish.
Real nice. Fear our wrath. Fear our wrath. The glory of the Imperium. Fear the nice
Into serve. I exist to serve. I shall obey.
Cleanse, purge, kill! Taking any line! Stay vigilant, brothers. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Predator deployed.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions.
Faith is our shield.
Predator tank here.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Predator at your command.
At your command.
Yes, Lord.
Lehman Russ here.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey. Yes, Lord.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Faith and duty.
Predator tank here. Heavy support available. Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Predator deployed. Predator tank here. Predator tank here.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Heresy grows from idleness. Maintain attack formation. Moving out. Taking damage. Fear our wrath. Maintain attack formation.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Predator at your command.
Into serve. As you wish. As you wish.
Predator deployed.
Yes, Lord.
What's your order? Squad morale restored at your command. We stand ready. Regroup. Awaiting orders. Fear our wrath. Maintain attack formation. Weapons at ready. It is time. Fear our wrath. Onward to glory!
Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Moving out.
What is your order? Moving out. Stay vigilant, brothers. Fear denies faith.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
Lehman Russ here. Predator at your command.
The Emperor protects. Yes, sir. Following orders.
Predator deployed.
Fear denies faith.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Today, the enemy shall know fear. We are united in his
I
service.
await your instructions.
Predator tank here. Predator tank here.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
Faith
peace.
is our shield.
Yes, Lord.
Predator at your command.
Today, the enemy shall know
Predator at your
fear.
command.
The Emperor
Under
protects.
fire.
Follow me into battle.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Walk softly.
Predator tank here.
Gun.
Predator tank here.
What would you have me do? Follow my lead. What would you have me do?
Predator tank here.
My faith is my shield.
Predator at your command.
Walk softly
Predator
and
tank
carry a
here.
big gun. My faith is my shield.
Predator tank here.
Death.
Walk
More
softly.
healing.
Predator tank here.
Big gun.
Taking damage.
Predator at your
This
command.
day shall be a glorious
Fear
one
not,
for the
Psycho.
Imperium.
Predator at your command. Predator at your command. The machine spirit is prepared.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Predator tank here.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Predator at your command.
Taking heavy fire.
Predator tank here.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there will be no peace.
Predator at your command. Predator tank here. Predator at your command. Predator at your command.
Beware the alien, not reality. For the glory of the Emperor, beware the alien.
Predator tank here.
Walk softly. Carry a big gun.
Predator tank here.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Taking hits. Ever vigilant.
As you
Fear
wish.
denies faith.
What is
What
your
would you
will?
have me do?
Apothecary here.
Predator at your command.
None can stand before us. Do I
Walk
detect
softly
uncertainty in your
and carry
purpose?
a big gun.
Predator at your
While the
command.
enemies of the Emperor
denies
still draw
faith.
breath, there can
Yes,
be no
most
peace.
Taking
beneficent
heavy
one.
fire.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Every group.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
What are your needs?
Yes, most beneficent one.
Predator tank here. Predator at your command.
The battlefield awaits.
Predator tank here. Predator at your command. The machine spirit is prepared. His will be done. The machine spirit is prepared. Predator at your command. Predator tank here.
Taking damage.
Yes, Lord. Behind you, Lord.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Predator at your command.
Walk softly and carry a big
Predator
gun.
at your command.
Yes,
Thank
Lord.
the Emperor you're here.
Beware the alien.
I think Command forgot about us.
How long have you been
Taking
here?
damage.
You held
Your
this
command.
position for a week. By
I
yourselves.
await your
Yes, my lord.
instructions.
We've seen some pretty
Yes,
freaky
Lord.
stuff too.
I shall
Come on.
obey.
We'll show you.
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. My faith is my shield.
Predator at your command.
Here to serve.
I have a
Yes, most
To the
beneficent
rally
one.
point!
Initializing build
Taking
protocol.
damage.
At last, back to war.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Space Marines, advance!
Prevent us.
What is your will, yes, Lord?
Faith is our shield. Taking heavy fire. Whoa.
What is your will?
We will crush the enemy.
Praise the Emperor.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
They are finished.
My faith is my shield.
Predator at your command.
Orders received.
Here to serve. I exist to serve. Yes, Lord.
Awaiting orders.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Today the enemy shall know fear. By my command, faith is my shield. Attack! Praise the Emperor. What would you have me do? By my command, attack!
What is your
He
will?
who stands with me shall be my brother. For the honor of the chapter. Today the enemy shall
Predator tank here.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. We are united. The Emperor protects.
Predator at your command.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
The Emperor protects.
Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve. I exist to serve.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Predator at your
The
command.
Emperor protects.
Predator at your command.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Predator tank here.
Taking haste.
I will destroy their minds and burn their
Praise
bodies.
the Emperor. I shall not fail. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Predator tank here. Predator at your command. We will destroy the enemy. Predator tank here. Predator at your command. Predator at your command. Predator tank here.
With courage
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish. As you wish.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can
Taking
be no
damage.
peace. For the glory of the Emperor, follow my lead.
Predator at your command.
Today the enemy shall know fear. For terror.
At last, back to war.
Here to serve. Initializing.
Praise the Emperor. Agreed. What would you do?
Predator tank here.
Today the enemy shall know fear. For the Emperor.
Weapons at ready. The enemy is attacking.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol. Yes, most beneficent one, I shall obey. I exist to serve.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, sure.
Under fire.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only
Yes,
reason.
most beneficent one, as you wish. As you wish.
My faith is my shield.
Predator at your command.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Predator at your command. Moving out.
Yes, sure. I exist to serve. Yes, Lord. I shall
At
obey.
your command. Cleanse.
I
Purge.
await
Kill.
your instructions. With all due haste. Initializing build
The
protocol.
enemy is
Softly.
attacking.
And carry a big gun.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Regroup.
As you
Consolidating
wish.
position on the objective.
As you wish. Initializing build protocol.
Regrouping.
Reporting, sir. We'll get through this, I know it.
Awaiting orders. Onward to glory.
Is your will.
Yes, my lord.
We stand ready.
Quickly!
None
The
shall
Emperor
stop us.
protects.
Predator at your command.
On alert, brothers.
Predator
The
at
enemy
your
must be
command.
nearby.
Predator tank here.
Here to
The
serve.
enemy is attacking.
Today the enemy shall know
Predator at
fear.
your command. Predator tank here.
Beware.
Predator at your command.
He who stands ready shall be my brother.
We
Here to
are the
serve.
Imperial Guard. It is time we started acting like it.
Taking haste.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey. Build routine 721
The enemy is
initiated.
attacking.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Predator tank here.
Marine squad
The Emperor
deployed.
protects.
Predator at your command.
I await your instructions. Initializing
While the
build
enemies of the
protocol.
Emperor still draw breath, there
Awaiting
can be
orders.
no peace.
Weapons at
Today
ready.
the enemy shall know fear. We are united in his service. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. My faith is my shield.
Predator tank here.
shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Onward to glory!
Ready to attack here.
Ever vigilant.
Here to serve. Builder Team 721
Perish
initiated.
rose from idleness. Ever vigilant. Weapons at ready. It is time. The enemy is attacking!
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish. Yes, Lord.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
At your command.
Today
vigilant,
the enemy
brothers.
shall know fear. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Ready to attack here.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Praise the Emperor.
Ready to attack here.
Here to serve.
Beware
Ready to attack here.
the heretic. We shall know no fear.
I await your instructions.
Predator at your command. Predator at your command. Ready to attack here. The machine
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish.
ready to attack here.
I await your instructions.
Thank you, Vash. Orders received. We are the Emperor's
Beware.
chosen.
Ready to attack here.
Walk softly.
Ready to attack here.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
I await your instructions.
Today the enemy shall know fear. I shall not fail. Today the enemy shall know fear.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
What would you call it? Foretell. Walk softly.
Ready to attack
Carry
here.
a big gun.
Predator at your command.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. What would you do? Today the enemy shall be feared.
Predator at your command.
Walk softly
Ready to
and
attack
carry
here.
a big gun. The Emperor protects. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Taking heavy fire.
By my command, attack!
At your command. Awaiting orders. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Here to serve.
Walk softly.
Ever vigilant.
This day shall be a glorious one. My faith is
Here to serve. With all due faith.
on alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
None shall stop us. Yes, my lord.
Yes, Lord.
Under fire.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
I stand ready.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
I await your instructions. As you wish.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. What would you have me do?
Predator at your command.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Faith is our shield. Strategic point identified. Onward!
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, Lord.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Predator at your command.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. My aim shall not fail. Praise the Emperor.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Position secure. Stay vigilant, brothers.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. What would you have?
Predator tank here.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. My faith is my shield.
Predator at your command.
Praise the Emperor.
Enemy is attacking!
What would you have me do?
Predator tank here.
Yes, Lord. You all be ready. Build routine 721 initiated. Initializing build protocol. Yes, Lord.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Space Marines, advance!
Taking damage!
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Faith is our shield. Taking damage.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Direct us. Returning to battle.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Predator at your command.
Under fire.
My faith is my shield.
Predator tank here.
Your instructions.
Under fire.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Predator at your command.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Predator tank here.
The Emperor protects.
Predator at your command.
Knowledge is power. I did it well. Walk softly.
Predator tank here.
Direct us to the enemy. Faith is our shield.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. I shall obey. Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
Walk softly.
Predator tank
Carry
here.
a big gun. For terror, my faith is my
Predator
shield.
tank here.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Beware the alien.
Predator at your command.
Taking heavy fire.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Objective lost.
Predator at your command.
For the glory
What would
of the
you have me
Imperium.
do? Praise the Emperor.
Predator tank here.
Praise the Emperor.
Predator at your
My
command.
faith is my shield.
Predator tank here.
The Emperor protects.
Predator at your command.
The enemy is attacking. Taking damage.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste. With all due haste. With all due haste.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
Predator at your command.
What's your order? Take and hold.
Predator at your command.
I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies.
Predator tank here.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one.
Area secure. Taking heavy fire.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Awaiting orders.
My faith is my
Predator at your command.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I shall
Walk
obey.
softly and carry a big gun. What would you have me do?
Predator at your
What
command.
is your will?
Predator at your command. Predator tank here.
The Emperor protects.
What is your will?
Rally point! Regroup! Regrouping.
What is your will?
The enemy is attacking.
Predator at your command.
Yes, most beneficent one.
On alert, brothers.
Predator
The
at
enemy
your
must be
command.
nearby.
Predator tank here.
The enemy is attacking.
I await your instructions.
Taking hits.
As you wish. I shall obey. I will do as you ask. I await your instructions.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Predator tank here.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
Predator at your
peace.
command.
Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. I will await your instructions. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. I exist to serve.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
What
the
is
heretic.
your will?
Securing objective. Taking hits!
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Taking hits!
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Marine squad deployed. We are the Emperor's chosen.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Marine squad deployed.
Knowledge is power. Guided well.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
At your command. Fear denies faith. Understood. Orders received, brother.
The Emperor protects. I serve mankind. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. For terror!
Most beneficent one, I shall obey. I shall obey.
Awaiting orders. Maintain attack formation. Yes, my lord.
What would you have me do? For the Emperor. The Emperor protects. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. The Emperor protects. Confirmed.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
Yes, my lord. Commencing attack. Moving out. Stay vigilant.
While the
brothers.
enemies of the Emperor still draw back their convenience. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. I speak his word. Walk softly.
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. As you wish.
Under
With
fire!
all due
He who
haste.
stands with me shall be my brother.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Beware. My faith is my shield. I fear no evil, for I have fear incarnate.
Under fire!
Beware. The heretic.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Here to serve. As you wish. Yes, Lord.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Follow my lead. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
I am the instrument of his will.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Predator at your command.
Praise the Emperor.
At your command.
Yes, most
Defending
beneficent one.
objectives.
Build routine
Walk
721
softly
initiated.
and carry a big gun.
Orders received.
Praise
brother.
the Emperor.
Predator at your command.
Taking base. Yes, my lord. We are the Emperor's chosen. Moving out.
Walk softly.
Predator at your command.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Predator tank here.
Praise the Emperor. By my command, attack!
Yes, my lord. Orders received. Awaiting orders.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Predator at your command.
I speak his word.
Fear of
Beware.
Predator at your command.
Heretic.
Here to serve. Here to serve. With all due haste. Initializing build protocol. Initializing
Taking
build
heavy fire.
protocol.
taking
I
damage.
will do as
Praise
you
the
ask.
Emperor.
Predator at your
My
command.
faith is my shield.
Predator at your command.
Fear denies faith. Moving out.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol. With all due haste.
Praise the Emperor. Follow me into battle.
Regroup.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Predator at your
What will
command.
you have me do?
Fear
Praise the Emperor. Follow me into battle.
Predator at your command.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
What will you have?
Predator at your command.
Attacking as ordered.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
Predator at your command.
The enemy is attacking.
I await your instructions.
Regroup.
Initializing build protocol. Build routine 721 initiated.
I cannot prevail.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Follow me into battle.
The enemy is attacking. Commencing
Yes,
attack.
Lord.
My
Predator deployed.
Direct us to the enemy. Faith. Orders received.
Today the enemy shall know fear. My aim shall not falter. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Predator at your command. We bring
I
you.
command in the name of the Emperor.
I stand ready. An open mind
To the
is like a
rally
fortress
point!
with its gates barred and unguarded.
Predator at your command.
Marine squad deployed. Hold.
Moving out.
My knowledge is at your disposal. Venerate the immortal Emperor. Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
Direct us to the enemy. Under fire.
I await your instructions. As you wish.
At your command.
Fear not the Psyker.
Space Marines, advance!
Yes, Lord? Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated. Build routine 721 initiated. I will do as you ask. I will do as you ask. Build routine 721 initiated. Initializing your protocol.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Direct us to the enemy.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Stay vigilant,
An open
brothers.
mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Understood.
Predator tank here.
Yes, Lord?
Predator deployed. Predator at your command.
At your command.
Here to serve. I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Predator at your command. Predator at your command.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask. I shall obey.
Predator tank here. As you command. The machine spirit is prepared. Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Predator deployed. An easy objective.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Predator tank here.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Predator at your command. His will be done.
Praise the Emperor.
Predator at your command.
Taking damage.
Walk softly and carry a
Predator
big
tank
gun.
here. Predator tank here. Predator tank here.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Predator deployed. Predator at your command.
Taking heavy fire.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. What would you have? He who stands with me shall be my brother. I speak his word.
await your instructions.
Men! We must withdraw!
He who stands with me shall
Yes,
be my
Lord.
brother.
I exist to serve.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Agreed. For the honor of the chapter. For the honor of the chapter. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath. Peace. What would you have?
Predator at your command. As you command.
My faith is my
Enemy is attacking.
Predator tank here.
Brothers! Regroup!
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath. Peace.
Predator tank here.
Taking hit.
Predator tank here.
My faith is my
Predator tank here.
Ever vigilant.
Yes, Lord.
What would you have me do?
Predator at your command.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. For the Emperor.
Predator tank here.
The Emperor protects.
Yes, Lord.
What would you have me do? Praise the Emperor.
Predator at your
At your
command.
command. Onward
What
to
would you have
glory.
me do? Confirmed.
Predator tank
Taking
here.
heavy
He who
fire.
stands with me shall be
Predator
my
at your
brother.
command.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Faith and duty for the glory of the Emperor. Agreed.
Under fire.
Predator tank here. Predator at your command.
What
The
would you
machine
have me
spirit
do?
is prepared.
I shall not fail.
I speak his word.
Predator tank here.
What would you have me do?
Predator tank here.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Fall back.
Follow me into battle.
Predator at your command. The machine spirit is prepared.
Our fate told.
We must fall back.
Predator tank here. Predator deployed. We
Today
bring
the
his
enemy
will.
shall not fear.
Predator at your
That
command.
son big guy.
We must withdraw!
Predator at your command.
Venerate the immortal
Predator
emperor.
tank here.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Taking damage. Returning to battle.
There is no such
know
thing
no
as
fear.
innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Predator tank here.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Orders
Predator
received,
at your
brother.
command.
Today the enemy shall know fear. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
The enemy is attacking.
What would you have me
Orders received.
At your command.
do? Today the enemy shall know
Predator
fear.
at your command. Predator tank here. His will be Whirlwind
He who
artillery
stands
tank.
with me
Predator
shall
tank
be
here.
my brother.
Whirlwind here.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Predator tank here.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Orders received, brother.
Whirlwind here.
Yes, Lord.
Under fire.
My faith is my shield.
Predator tank here.
I await your instructions. I shall obey. I exist to
Whirlwind
serve.
artillery tank deployed.
Today the enemy shall know fear. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be
Awaiting
nearby.
orders.
I await your instructions.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. I serve mankind.
Predator tank here.
I await your instructions.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed.
Faith is our shield. Fear denies faith.
The Emperor protects.
Praise the Emperor. We are united in his service.
Whirlwind here.
Taking heavy fire.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Whirlwind artillery tank
As you
deployed.
wish. I shall obey.
Direct us to the enemy.
What would you have me do?
Whirlwind here. An easy subjective. Whirlwind here. Predator at your command. An easy subjective. Tank here.
What would you have me do?
Predator at your command. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Yes, most
Taking
beneficent
heavy
one.
fire.
The Emperor protects.
Knowledge is power.
Praise the Emperor.
Whirlwind here.
Today the enemy shall be here. You will stand your ground!
Whirlwind here.
Beware.
Predator at your command. Predator at your command. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Yes, most beneficent one.
This day shall be a glorious one for the
Predator
Imperium.
tank here. Predator at your command.
The Emperor protects.
Predator tank here.
He who stands with me shall
Predator at your command.
walk softly.
Predator tank here.
Walk softly.
Predator at your command.
Men! We must withdraw!
My faith.
Whirlwind here. Predator tank here.
My faith is my shield.
Predator at your command. Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank. Predator tank here. Approaching target. This will be done.
Today the enemy shall be here.
Predator tank here.
Walk softly. Confirm.
Predator tank here.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there will be
Predator deployed.
walk softly.
Predator at your command. Predator at your command.
My faith is my shield. I cannot prevail. My faith is my shield. I am ready. Today the enemy shall be here. day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Whirlwind here.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
Whirlwind
peace.
artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Whirlwind here.
Praise the Emperor.
Predator at your command. Whirlwind here.
Taking damage.
Walk softly. Gun. The Emperor protects.
Predator tank here.
For the
Predator
glory
tank here.
of the Emperor. On alert, brothers.
Predator
The
tank
enemy
here.
must be nearby.
Predator tank here.
My faith is my
Predator
shield.
at your command.
To the rally point!
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
On alert, brothers.
Predator
The
at
enemy
your
must be
command.
nearby. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Marine squad deployed.
Today the enemy shall know
Whirlwind
fear.
artillery tank here. His will be done.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
Whirlwind
there can
artillery
be
tank
no
here.
peace. Agreed.
Whirlwind here. Moving out. Predator at your
While
command.
the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Predator tank here.
Yes, my lord.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Fear denies faith.
Whirlwind here. Triangulating attack order at your command. His will be done.
My faith is my shield.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only it's a breeze of peace.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Enemy is attacking!
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
Under fire!
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Predator tank here. Predator at your command.
Engaging the enemy. None shall stop us.
Walk softly.
Predator tank here. We
My
will
faith
destroy
is
the
my
enemy
shield.
with you. His will be done. Predator tank here. Approaching target. We will destroy the enemy. Predator tank here.
To me, my brother! I fear no evil, for I am
Predator deployed.
Taking heavy fire
At your command.
for the glory of the Imperium. Understood. Attacking as ordered. Taking damage.
Predator tank here. This is a ride.
Marine squad deployed.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
What would you do? His mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Predator tank here. Whirlwind here.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
We must fall back.
Marine squad deployed. Returning
Yes,
back.
most beneficent one.
At your command.
My powers are yours to command.
Fear denies faith. Direct us.
Predator at your command.
I await your instructions.
Predator deployed.
Initializing build
We stand
protocol.
ready.
Yes, most beneficent
Predator
one.
at your command. We will destroy the enemy.
Yes, my lord.
Predator at your command.
We stand ready. Initiating attack protocol 23.
Predator at your command. Predator at your command. We bring his will.
Ash grows from idleness.
Predator at your command. Predator tank here. Predator tank here.
Direct us to the enemy. We stand ready. Engaging the enemy. We stand ready.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. I shall obey. I will do as you ask. I will do as you ask.
Fall back!
Knowledge is power. Hide it
Taking
well.
damage.
Follow my lead. I
Our
stand
faith
ready.
holds us.
I serve. I shall never die.
Predator at your command. Predator at your command. We bring his will.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste. I will do as you ask. I will do as you ask.
Predator at your command. Predator at your command.
Understood. Onward to glory! Orders received, brother.
Predator at your command. Predator tank here. Predator machine spirit is prepared.
Direct us to the enemy. Fear our
Predator
wrath.
tank here. Predator at your command.
Awaiting orders.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Today, the enemy shall know fear.
At your command. Understood. Fear our wrath. Fear our wrath. Orders received. Fear denies faith.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Orders received.
I await your instructions.
Predator at your command. Predator at your command. Predator at your command.
Walk softly
Predator
and carry
tank
a
here.
big gun.
We stand ready.
I stand ready.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
I
Defending
await your
objective.
instructions. I will do as you ask.
My faith is my shield.
Predator at your command. His will be done.
What is your order?
Predator at your command.
Praise the Emperor.
Orders received,
Predator
brother.
at your command.
Praise the Emperor.
Predator tank here.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Fear denies faith. Taking damage.
Yes, Lord.
What would you
Predator tank here.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build
My faith
protocol.
is my shield.
One broken!
By my fury, they shall have
Remain alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Predator tank here.
He who stands with me shall
Predator tank here. Predator around.
walk softly.
Yes, Lord.
Predator deployed.
Initializing build protocol.
Engaging the enemy.
Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Predator at your
To the rally point!
I cannot prevail.
As you command.
Arcade hold. Fall back!
Another link word is captured. Initializing build
This
protocol.
day shall be a glorious one.
Taking damage.
Rally squad! This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
back into the
My
fray!
mind is focused and ready
This
for
day
action.
shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. He who stands with me shall be my brother. What would you have me do?
Yes, Lord. With all due haste. Build routine 721 initiated.
Regroup!
Initializing build protocol.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, is the first step. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Beware the alien.
Predator tank here.
Walk softly.
Predator at your command.
Beware the alien.
Predator at your command. Predator tank here.
Today the enemy shall move here.
Predator tank here.
Heresy grows mindless.
Today the enemy
An
shall
open
move
mind
here.
is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Predator at your command. We will destroy the enemy.
What would you have me do?
We are still unearthing more Eldar explosives and demolition charges, but we dare not move them. We replace their triggering mechanisms, however. That is all I care to do with such xenotech.
Was this a trap?
No. By the placement of the charges, it is likely they plan to collapse this area, burying the marker and anyone near it.
They failed. Isidore, study the marker and see where it leads us next.
Captain, Inquisitor Toth has arrived.
Of course he has.
Yes, Captain, it is an impressive sight. But I never claimed Chaos had never set foot on this planet before. I said that if something were here, the impending warp storm would eliminate that threat. Best we not remain to share its fate.
And as I explained, Inquisitor, the Blood Ravens will remain until the last possible moment. Until that happens, in 2 or 3 days hence, I plan on pursuing this riddle.
Captain, I do not presume to question your decisions concerning the Blood Ravens. But when it comes to employing the Colonel's Imperial Guard in your quest...
My quest? Yet again you accuse me of pursuing my personal interests. It is my duty and yours to expunge any scent of heresy or chaos.
You overstep yourself.
As do you, Inquisitor. It is not the Colonel's Imperial Guard. Their lives belong to the Emperor. It is by his mandate and will that I use the Imperial Guard against the forces of disorder and elevate them in the glory of holy battle.
I see now that coming here was a mistake. If you are set on a path that will lead you to destruction, I can do nothing to stop you. But I won't allow you to drag us down with you. By inquisitorial edict, I am taking control of the planet Tartarus. All requests for planetary resources, including its military, will go through me, Captain. From this point on, you and your men are on your own.